Welcome to session number 70 of Tears of the Kingdom. We are 2 months into the release of the game, and howdy to you as well, do it stink. And I think we're probably going to finally do some quest content today. This is what we're looking at in the quest log right now. We have finished the 4 regional dungeons. We've got the Master Sword. We've actually worked ahead a little bit in the sense that we've found all the geoglyphs, we've unlocked the relevant cutscenes. We've found the helm that is sitting around in Dragonhead Island at the end of the thunderstorm, and the game will not let me pick it up. We've also found a construct factory and a spirit temple, and the game won't let me interact with that either. So there comes a point where I think we actually have to play ball with whatever is the intended order. And given that I actually am under a little bit of time pressure to finish the game in some fashion, and for some definition of finish, sometime within the next few days before I'm on a bit of a break, we're going to do what we can. So we might even start mapping today, who knows. We've been sitting on 120 light routes in Adepts for quite a while now. We haven't obtained a map for the other 2 layers, but we might need to in order to find at least 1 remaining shrine that is in the sky. We've solved 31 so far in the sky. There has to be some kind of multiple of 4, so there's going to be at least 1. We haven't found it. We have located all 120 shrines in the overworld, and we have completed 117 of them. So we're going to do 2 of the 3 remaining ones today, and there is 1 that we have pretty much given up on for now, because at least with standard unglitched play in this version of the game, which is fully updated, it doesn't look possible. So that's the situation we're looking at. And Firelina, welcome. So, like I was saying, 117 plus 31, that's 148 shrines that we have right now. We have 15 Sage's Wills, so we're missing 1 to plug in to 1 remaining sage that we haven't upgraded. And after spending a 401 Koroks, we are at a total of 416. 5 off from the next shield upgrade. I don't know how long it will be until the last shield upgrade, but maybe not long at all. So, we find ourselves here at the New Seren stable, and I think we're finally going to fix that balloon for Impa so she can look at all the geoglyphs that we've been looking at all this time. However, let's procrastinate some more. Let's see what else we can do. She's over there. Yes, she is. We were forced to talk to her at one point and make introductions when we looked at the geoglyph in this region. Now, what do we have? Yeah, we've got the fireflies already. Excellent. And did I want to stay here for a pony point? I mean, we can, given that I haven't really done much of anything lately. We're not going to lose a vehicle or anything on reset because we actually walked here from my previous location. So we might actually stay here once, just to collect a point, roll it over towards more sleepover tickets, in case the rewards eventually become interesting, which hasn't been the case in some time. No. I will pay. And after a good night's rest, let's see the game. So, Tears of the Kingdom. Today we may even find out what this story is about. Currently, in the adventure log, we have unlocked these cutscenes. Missing a few. We'll probably catch some of them relatively soon. We'll hopefully not be forced to pick up the paraglider along the way, because I would kind of like to see the finale without it, I think. If we are forced to take it, then, you know, we'll just finish 100% shrines and then do it. But we'll see what kind of order of completion makes sense. Anyway, first things first. Let's help out with the balloon. So she wants me to fix the balloon so she can get a good view of the sky. Haven't talked to her in some time. And I can just tell her about this geoglyph, apparently. But let's go through the dialogue anyway. It is so large I cannot clearly see the design from down here. I kind of wonder if you actually need to show her all of the geoglyphs. But when struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. So, about this geoglyph, yes. And you can't tell her about it. Alright, so let's plug it in. Look, she's even got a little campfire set up here instead of having to use the flame emitter. Anyway, this is the construction tutorial, which we are doing 385 hours into the game, or thereabouts. And then I'm sure we have to light the fire for her. Do we have a weapon slot for it? We might not. Which would be unfortunate. Yes, let's look at it. We've seen it already. One final thing. Light the balloon, perhaps. In fact, we can just use it with the hand instead of having to pick up the torch manually. So, not so close? Why not? See? There we go. No problem. Too high up, you feel faint, so now we set her down. Luca, yes, I'm finally doing some of the main quest content. I don't quite have 100% in shrines, and it looks like I won't be able to get 100% in shrines with a glider because I've solved almost every glider-related problem, but there is one shrine out of all the ones that we've encountered. One shrine in the game that we can't do, as we figured out yesterday. And at this point, there is enough content that is locked, seemingly, behind the main quest, that I should probably do the main quest. Oh, look at that. The implemented geoglyphs complete after all this time. One of the first quests in the game. I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about the dragon's tears. So we're finally finding out the story. A passage about the dragon's tears, where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth. And we know the plot already, we know why they're there, who made them, etc. So we'll just give her the explanation. Oh, okay, so it actually responds to the fact that we have done the rest of the story already. So this is a unique line of dialogue for us. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more tuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. So yeah, this is the dialogue you get for having run ahead of the sequence. So that is the truth of it all. We did the same thing with the last game as well, completing all of the Divine Beasts before talking to her for the first time. If all the memories you saw are true, then that means... So, speaking of which, I may be starting the main quest, but this essentially means that if you're concerned about main quest spoilers, you may want to avert your eyes and ears because we've kind of skipped ahead all the way to some of the conditions that unlock text about the endgame. So, and Zelda seems to have encountered a bit of permanence. And we'll see if that actually remains the case all the way to the end credits, or if there is going to be some time manipulation to resolve that. It may indeed be quite permanent. Painfully tragic. And then she's going to say, no, we are going to find a way. Yes, we are. That's probably what's going to lead me to some of the things we've unlocked so far. And yeah, Luca, this I'm definitely trying to be deliberately evasive here so you have a chance to duck and cover. But thank you for dropping by, and have a wonderful time with your continued progress in Breath of the Wild, Mario Maker, and whatever else. So, anyway, here's the log. A screenshot the log, I think. That means I beat basically everything in the game. No, because there are a few critical things that I can't get to yet until I've done some of the basic main quest stuff. I've done practically... not everything, but almost every significant thing I can up to this point. In that I've done almost 100% of the shrines. I think there's at least one that I haven't been able to find. And I've found a couple of locations that I'm not allowed to unlock yet, but which I can head to immediately as soon as the game will let me. So, a word of advice. According to the literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. We have found that. And maybe that, too, will now be unlocked. Because that is where we found a map, so... Use a paraglider to float to the ground. Nope, don't have one. Not getting one. Okay, so she doesn't acknowledge that I don't have a paraglider. So... Well, guess what? Well, I'm going to talk to her anyway, just to see. She thinks I have the paraglider. The game does not acknowledge that I don't have the paraglider, which is interesting. Because it does acknowledge it when I try to get the custom pattern. Well, guess what? Luckily, I know how to do this. We're already in the suit. No, I'm not soft-locked again, as you know. We're just going to take a dive and land on our own 2 feet. We can even head towards the Forgotten Temple just to expedite things further. Which direction is that? That's going to be this way. Out the exit of the balloon, in fact, or almost this way. Yeah. And we will tread very lightly and fall with grace and style. Also, I shouldn't have fallen this far because I should really have gotten my horse. So, why don't we do that? So, never mind. Let's go back for the horse first. Yeah, it's kind of curious because there are some things in the game that respond to you not having the glider. And some things that really don't at all, that don't even account for it. And in some cases, there are places that would be lost if we didn't have sufficient materials to use the shield. In certain ways, for instance. Anyway, let's get the horse. Of course. We're gonna get Zelda's very own steed. And we'll keep the harness on. You never know when we run into Koroks. And we'll take it up to the Forgotten Temple. So we'll see what this unlocks when you go to the map room. Because it looks like there will be something. We actually do want the standard bokoblin, because these guys in the standard red form are actually kind of difficult to come by. What am I even holding for bow? Construct bow. Do I really want to use that one right now? Yeah, I guess we will. Whoops. Oh, come on. That was almost perfect. Just barely ran out of time to shoot the last one. So many shields that are just going to be used for rocket jumps, I'm sure. Pick everything up along here. Okay. You know what? My companions will just take them for me. Oh, come on. The one time I take a shot. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we actually did need the basic level boss bokoblin for some gear upgrade that I don't remember. And I don't see them very often because everybody on the map has been upgraded for literally hundreds of hours by now. And anyway, oh look, bee honey. We need lots of bee honey at the expense of getting poked by bees. In fact, we need lots of bee honey like we did in the last game for the wild set. Honestly, it's going to be faster to get the dragon scales and other dragon parts to use with wild set than it is to get the honey. Especially if you don't have the item locator, which may or may not be in this game. I bet it is. It's just that we haven't picked it up yet. I occasionally forget that the item radar exists because it was also only in the deep end game that we picked it up in Breath of the Wild as well. And so, in Breath of the Wild I did have the shrine radar, of course, but I didn't pick up the camera, encyclopedia, and item radar until about 110 shrines, I think. So it's always felt like a bit of an afterthought. I certainly hope we're just able to buy up the picture gallery if there is an encyclopedia in this game. And because that's how I did it in Breath of the Wild, since, you know, by that point we'd played the whole game already, you're not necessarily going to see the base quality of enemies at that point. Not very often. And so, let's keep going. Also, as usual, let me know if the sound is alright today, and if it starts failing, we'll try to fix it promptly. Also, I should have put on the Korok hat, but well, that's okay. We can do it now. I'm sure we missed all sorts. Oh no, this is the Roan Plain Well. Forgotten Temple. Yeah, it's over here. That's right. And we've beaten up this guy many times. He's a total pushover. I don't know if we need to farm him for anything, but the inventory is quite full at this point. It might not really be the most interesting trade. Okay, so let's head over to the Forgotten Temple, just like old times. It is too bad we can't have 100% shrines done in advance, but we'll do what we can. And mostly because I want to see Spirit Temple and the Dragon Head Helm, and Obviously, I'm not finishing the game without those, since we went to the trouble of finding all of that, so... And the dragon head helm looked like the owl design that was all over the Spirit Temple as well, so I think the two are probably very related. Maybe one is the condition for the other. Also, let's switch back to the glide suit before I forget. I was actually quite liable to forget. Yeah, it sucks that one shrine kills everything. I know, we were so close. I mean, of course, we haven't done the two that are in Central Hyrule, and the at least one that I'm missing from the sky, which... I don't know if we'll find it before we capitulate to getting the map, or anything like that, but... Looks like we... You know, I do want to make sure I don't just spend the next few days looking for that one shrine and put myself in a position where I can't finish this game until much later. Also, yeah, we started too far back in a Forgotten Temple. We have to redo the whole thing and run through the entire structure. Previously, I just flew through it, but maybe it was a shortcut that we didn't open up. Because, yeah, I guess we're traversing the whole temple. That's fine. We've done the statue and all that. Well, I mean, at least we know what the limits on the game are, and that's something that we're testing in a way that not many people will. Something to make this run a little bit unique. Yeah, this is not bombable. This is all obstructed. I'm pretty sure. I believe I've tried it before, and I don't think trying it with Unova will change anything. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I don't believe this opens up. We need to go down to the lower level. Can I climb? Yeah. And he doesn't even spawn there, so... Let's keep going down. I'm certain we must have tried that before. It's exactly the kind of thing I would do. You don't even know how doing it glitched will work. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, you know, even that little aperture has a bit of ceiling on top of it, and everything's just inconvenient about it. So. And of course, just not worrying about fall damage. It's quite nice. Just play pretty swiftly. With abandon. And just start all the way to the end. This time without guardians zapping us everywhere. It is actually pretty astonishing how different this map feels from the pacing of the one in Breath of the Wild, entirely because the guardians aren't constraining your position. They actually make such a huge difference to the sense of density and the sense of pace. But, I mean, the overworld just serves a completely different function in this game, in some ways, so... Which is why I do, I think, quite strongly that this game and Breath of the Wild are not redundant with each other. They complement each other in a very independent way. You forgot to mention in the Discord, to get on the ledge in that shrine, you don't want to wear the full glide suit because it launches you past it. Interesting. I guess it's, yeah, positionally too sensitive to that. And anyway, we restored the goddess statue here, so no issues. We've done all this before. There are a lot of side quests I haven't done. Many of them involve the camera. Some of them don't, some of them I just haven't really bothered with. And they might be something I'll save for a post-game mop-up. I'm not really expecting to get anywhere close to all quests before we try to see the finale. And look at that, Impa actually got ahead of me here, which is interesting. Fancy meeting you here. Something related to geoglyphs. Well, just a map. We know about it. Where could it be? I mean, right past here. We opened it up already. Absolutely no problems. Anyway, here's Mother Goddess. Impa came all the way here and won't even take a few extra steps. Let's see what awaits. I previously tried to light this, it didn't quite work. I think now if we go into the map room, maybe it will trigger something that we had before. Yeah, James D, so let me show you. Last time we noticed that Dragonhead Island was in that position that was a little lower than all the other storm clouds, and I managed to make it there successfully. I don't know if there's anything else interesting in Thunderhead Isles. All we found in exploring it was a lot of those lightning electrical switches that would launch you from pod to pod. I thought that maybe there would be a second shrine there, but it seems like it's mostly just a series of platforms that are meant to launch you towards Dragonhead. We actually got to Dragonhead first, and it does not let you pick up the mask. I got as far as the mask, but I was not allowed to pick it up, and it actually said something like the story, I don't know, isn't ready or something. Anyway, so now we have a new cutscene with all the geoglyphs activated. This place. Let's head down. We must investigate up close. Upon the walls, and those are the geoglyphs. That's the one you saw first. I guess this arranges them in sequence of the story. Although I guess we had this cutscenes numbered, so maybe that doesn't matter too much. Next painting. Urito Village. We found it. Seems the locations are marked on the floor map as well. Does she acknowledge that I found everything? I wonder, I guess this will be something to look up on YouTube after I'm done. I wonder if this game actually lets you go down to the final encounter ahead of time without doing any of this or restoring Zelda, because we actually have gotten into the chasm below Hyrule Castle previously, and I stopped just before the passage that seemed to descend to the castle, so I wonder if that continued to be locked or something, but anyway, I don't know if there are multiple endings. I don't want to know until I'm done, so you'll return to Kakariko Village. I guess we'll follow you there eventually. Anyway, we found everything, so now, the funny thing is... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no. There we go. The quest log still says, find Princess Zelda. Although maybe it continues to do that until you restore her. But the quest log also says, to the Kingdom of Hyrule, which is likely what leads you to the paraglider. Dead center. Anyway. No, I have not gotten the glider. I will hopefully not be forced to do so. If I am forced to do so, then fine, we'll do the shrine that required the glider. But there is one shrine that I haven't discovered yet, and two more that I haven't attempted. I think there is one shrine I haven't discovered yet. I don't know for sure, but We'll find that out ourselves. A tier with a tier. A tier with a tear. A tear with a tier. Anyway, we should actually ascend out of here. We can. I actually did previously do that with hoverstones, I think. But we're going to get out of here the fast way because that way is where I left my horse. And, oh, I'm still here, okay. Alright, I guess so. Oh, I could have done that. Also, it was at one of these, I don't remember if it was this one specifically, but we encountered the painter once. I think it was at nighttime. And we haven't encountered him again or found a way to interact with him yet, but we did in fact see the painter once in this game. That also reminds me that Penn flew off to find what is presumably Cass, and I haven't tracked that down either, so there's a lot more to this game that we don't know currently. Yeah, Ascent is wonderful. I mean, there are so many locations that carried over from the previous map. They're suddenly so much more convenient now. I mean, they used to be interesting traversal puzzles. It's kind of okay, I think, for this game to shortcut them since there's much less focus on just getting from A to B in the overworld. Or rather, this game is, you know, much more eager to let you get to where you want to go. And the thing I love about Ascend is that, I've been saying this a lot about the powers in this game, is that the hand powers synergize with each other all very well. So there are so many maneuvers where I can actually use, you know, Ultra Hand and Recall and Ascend all in tandem with each other to do a particular setup, right? Where you can, say, recall a hoverstone into position so you can ascend into it to gain elevation or something like that. And it's interactions like that that I think have made this game really quite satisfying. Alright, so Impa went back to Kakariko Village. We'll probably follow her there at some point, but for now, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to finally attempt the central shrines. We'll try to do it without triggering anything that forces the glider. But we should at least try to do those shrines. And if we see something suspicious in the sky that looks like it's worth investigating, because we still are missing that one shrine, then we should do it. But for the time being, let's go back. I didn't mind that in Breath of the Wild, but that's because Breath of the Wild kind of has its own sense of pace, right? Like, you know, in Breath of the Wild, getting from point A to point B as a traversal puzzle is very much the point. And it was very satisfying in Breath of the Wild to figure out things like doing Cryonis waterfall ladders without actually having seen the shrine tutorial first. Where, you know, I eventually ran into a shrine tutorial for Cryonis ladders and staircases, rather, Cryonis staircases, and I could just tell myself, aha, how clever. I managed to infer that from the game mechanics myself. Also, here is Addison in a prime location that we somehow managed to miss. Let's head over this way slightly so I have some room to build. Same as usual. You have my support. It's going to be very tutorial grade stuff, so. just do this quickly. If I can get the rotation down correctly. And yeah, given the way the platform is styled, I think this will be fine. And that's done. But yeah, I mean, this game is inherently just much less about traversing the surface than Breath of the Wild was. It's kind of a totally different focus. Special gift. Yep. Yeah, eventually we're going to have to figure out what it is we're missing with the Sky Shrines. Because having to sweep for one last one is something that could take me some time. I think I may actually have to get a map before I can complete that, but in the meantime, we're going to probably head over to the bridges and continue somehow. Oops. Let's put on a Korok mask in case we have some stopping points along the way. What are you selling? From the team's whole misunderstanding about that underpants thing. Yes, that's right. What would have happened to all those people in the survey team? Well, I mean, they would have been underdressed for the occasion. Some of them would have gotten hurt. Yeah, very low armor value. Anything else? Haven't been able to find a path. Well, we've done that, so. Anyway, let's head over. Even with all the vehicles in this game, very gratifying to go on horseback and just not worry about Zonite or the energy bar. In the same way that the skeletal horses are actually still very satisfying in the depths, even though past a certain point with enough elevation change, it does make sense to fly. Anyway, we're going to try to wind our way around the north of the castle, I believe, so. We'll see where that takes us. And yeah, there are a few caves that I haven't done. A couple of Misco treasures that we haven't picked up yet. Gear sets we haven't quite finished, but I'm not too concerned about wanting to do 100% in all of that before seeing the finale. I think we're sort of at a point where I feel like it is time to finally see the game and learn the story. And do at least some things in sequence for a change. We've largely proven our point. Although it would be nice to find all remaining shrines and attempt all remaining shrines first, before we compromise anything with the glider. simply because we've made it this far. But in some ways, knowing that I won't get an absolute 100% in shrines with a glider is something that brings me a bit of closure in its own way. You know, to hit something that actually does look like a rather insurmountable obstacle, at least with my current skill level and knowledge. It's kind of nice to have that certainty, so we can adjust our expectations and objectives. Anyway. Just going on a nice long ride. And yeah, we'll take it over to the Boneyard Bridge. That'll take us to both of the shrines we haven't completed. Don't know which one we'll start with first necessarily. I mean, it is possible, I think, to do them both without triggering story events, but this one is a bit more of an outlier. And there are also some places I've marked with stars that may or may not be caves that we'll probably check as well. Yeah, this is Hyrule Forest Park. Some bridges. This whole area of the map is so relaxed with guardians. Yeah, we'll just take this further south before we turn in. After bypassing these shrines all game, guess we should finally tick some boxes. Yeah, so we'll go to the southern one first. This will be perilously close, I'm sure, to accidentally picking up a glider or something like that, depending on where we go. But we'll just have to be attentive to that, so we avoid any mishaps. I don't know where it is the game expects you to land, but it wasn't here. Anyway, here's more Addison. You have my supports, yeah, same as usual. Come on, here we go. Still seeing so much of this guy on the map. Giving me all these rice balls. He does have a way of getting everywhere faster than I can. Almost like he's waiting for me at every possible location. President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. More rice balls. And more mushrooms. I've actually hardly used mushrooms in a combat situation. I should at some point. It just blinds the target. Creates some of that Yuga smoke. And Netcat, yeah. There are certain things that we can't do until we progress with some quests, so I finally started some things that have been available since the very beginning of the game. We'll see if we can avoid the paraglider while we're doing it. I see that shrine up ahead. We'll just shortcut our way over there and across the grass. Since we can. Yeah, that cat, I can only stream for another 2 or 3 days before I'm off for a bit and much less available, so I'm trying to get this done in some fashion. Anything that I don't get done now, I'll probably have a catch up for further down the road, but you know. The main bulk of playing this on a daily basis is going to wind down, and so it makes sense for me to start getting to some things that I have not done up to this point. Master Sword, that's totally overkill, but it doesn't consume durability, which is the argument for using it. Come on, dare you. Look at that. And he's down quickly. No issues at all. Alright, let's ride. Summer break almost over? No, it's not that actually. It is that I have a lot going on. I'm actually going to be setting up again in a different streaming studio space, and so it's partly why I'll be off for a little bit. Also notice, we haven't been to this chasm before, and somebody's overlooking it with a balloon. Like he doesn't know that we have a balloon-based design for diving down there if we really wanted to. He has no idea how much we've seen already. Oh, he thinks that I can't step in the gloom. Well, yeah, so we're finally seeing the gloom tutorial. After having uncovered the entirety of the depths, we're finally seeing player's first introduction to not stepping in gloom. But it'll sap your strength and end up like me, too sluggish to move. Oh, and then please be careful. You touch gloom, it'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me. Yeah, he's gonna say it again. Too bad. How deep could it be? We know exactly how deep. Whoa. Startling this guy. I should have put on like an enemy mask here to make the screenshot especially fancy, but put a Majora's mask or something. You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. Yes, we can.
Yep.
Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. Okay, so Lookout Landing. Wonder where that might be.
Oh.
Giant holes that showed up after the upheaval. You can't see the bottom. They're so deep, so filled with mystery.
Oh.
See that tower over there? That's where you find a base of operations. I don't think I'd actually heard of this guy.
Oh.
Don't startle me again. I'm going to startle him again, and we're going to do it in some proper clothing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, I was hoping it would say, like, whoa, or something.
Oh.
Nah, too bad. Well, he doesn't know that all you need to do is put a stabilizer on the balloon and then knock it down as far as you like.
Ah.
Folks are calling this stuff gloom. And yeah, so the game actually explicitly tells you about the gloom mechanics and how you don't recover health in the depths. We, of course, had to learn that the hard way. It's pretty funny to discover some of this really basic stuff. Alright, so we obviously need to ascend up here. To Korok. You just know it's up here. Yeah, haha. Oops, forgot to put on a top layer, but that's okay. We'll do the shrine. Now, this is obviously a tutorial level shrine. What will the tutorial be for, I wonder? Let's find out. It's going to be something extremely basic, just watch. How do you use your Master Sword tutorial? I mean, you're not expected to have Master Sword at this stage. We have it, of course. Shape rotation. So this teaches you how to rotate shapes. Probably. Of course, if you really wanted, you could just skip ahead using something like the bomb shield or the rocket shield instead of building a bridge. Like this is clearly meant to encourage you to do. Yeah, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's teaching you that you can rotate this to fit the 3DX. Totally skippable. But we'll do it. Do we even have to Master Sword? Yes, we do. Blade of Evil's Bane. Unfortunately, I'm not at full health where I could show you the sword beam. You can also attach things to it. But they kind of get absorbed into the Master Sword, so the sword still looks like a sword. We've had a Master Sword for a while now. I got it, oh, maybe 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Had to pull a pretty spectacular stunt to do it, but it was well worth it. Anyway, success chime. And then we'll have more shape rotation. Looks like that is a treasure chest in that location. Let me just scout around a bit first. And yeah, again, all of this is easily skippable with bomb shield, but we'll do some of it. It's like the this is actually, you know, the kind of exercise that used to be used to screen immigrants into the United States back in the 19th century. If you go to Ellis Island in New York, there's a museum in that location that is all about, you know, how Ellis Island operated as a port of entry for people coming to the United States from Ireland and so forth. And so there would be this sort of minimum cognitive standard that they had to demonstrate they met. I mean, it was basically just a way of excluding the severely disabled, but, you know, basically the idea was that you had to do some of this basic stuff like shape rotation. Anyway, that's just a little bit of historical trivia today. I heard earlier this year that there was some stuff going on, one of the noisy and intolerable social networks, probably Twitter, where, you know, there was this very childish culture clash between quantitative people and people who are more inclined towards the humanities, where the slurs that they used for each other was, you know, the humanities people would call the quantitative people shape rotators. And in kind, the shape rotators would call them the word cells, which I thought was ridiculous, but, you know, that's apparently internet culture these days. Anyway, today we are shape rotators. Yeah, Natcat, I can't keep up with a lot of modern slang either, so I asked somebody not long ago, this is an interesting thing to ask yourselves as well. What is the most recent slang that you can think of that you have heard in common circulation around you? Because, you know, past a certain point, depending on who you network with and your age, etc., you just sort of stop picking up the language of younger and hipper people, right? And what are the reasons people are leaving for threads? I don't know anybody who is leaving for threads, to be honest. It seems mostly just a way of absorbing existing Instagram accounts, and also people who don't care or don't remember how invasively Facebook/Meta harvests their data and opts them into things without asking them. Really, if anybody has experience with Facebook at all, they have no excuse. They should know better than to get on threads. But anyway, so the kind of question, this part of the game question, was what the most recent slang is that you had adopted or heard. And I realized that, like, my answer to this was actually the word mid, in the sense that people say that something is mid to mean that it's mediocre or whatever. Because you know where I actually heard it for the first time? I heard it for the first time on this stream because Kavik came by to one of the Mario Maker streams and said that somebody's level was mid. And I had no idea what he was talking about. And then, you know, once you notice that kind of thing, you start seeing it everywhere, right? So suddenly I noticed that all kinds of people on Twitch were calling things mid. Anyway, that's Shrine 149. Let's do 150. We can hit some of these stars as well because they clearly denote caves. At least I think they do. I marked them for some reason. We have to be really careful, though, not to pick up the glider. Because I wouldn't want to just stumble into it accidentally after all this time not doing it. This is a Chickaloo nut Korok. That's easy. Yeah. The Urban Dictionary is a very dynamic resource. Whoops. Yeah, I still have to read this one book. So there was this book that was this massive bestseller in popular linguistics that was actually by a friend of a friend. Like, it's not somebody I know very well personally, but it's somebody who knows a lot of the same people. And Gretchen McCulloch, who's like this really popular communicator to general audiences about, you know, things in linguistics. And she wrote a book called Because Internet that was basically about history of internet slang, right? Natcat, you're asking me to know what Riz means. So, you see, the thing is, I actually do, because of the conversation that I just described, where I asked somebody, oh, what was the most recent slang that you picked up? And I asked this to somebody who follows a lot of competitive elite level gymnastics. And apparently among that crowd, they've actually heard the word Riz to mean that somebody is like showing off their charisma and flirting with somebody. So as of about a week or two ago, I actually do know what Riz means. So you asked me at the perfect time. Okay, this is an enemy base. We can stop it for some reason. It's not really why I marked it with a star, though. It's one of those enemy bases with life bars, and it's probably just tutorial grade, really. Actually, what's that? Oh no, it's just a moblin. It's not a massive bird or something like it looks from a distance. It's just a moblin on a rock. Anyway, let's nuke them. Why not? This is really easy pickings, actually. I think this is just a tutorial for the new system in this game of having enemy bases with life bars, to be honest. So let me just climb up here, jump off, and zap everybody. How many can we get, I wonder? Whoops, not that many. Okay, let's whack them. Master Sword's just gonna one-shot him. It's like a Jedi dispatching stormtroopers here. It's not really a fair fight. Yeah. Okay, we're in low armor, so he actually did some damage. I didn't bother putting on decent clothes. So yeah. That's kind of interesting that this is basically like a new systems tutorial, this area here. Can we grab that? No, that's just fire. I thought it was maybe a rupee or something. So yeah, Netcat, I don't know what where you picked up Riz. But I basically only managed to pick it up by talking about internet slang. Your question is if this is exclusively internet. That's interesting. I don't know, because, you know, the thing is, if you actually interact with people in real life, and I know not everybody does, especially not on Twitch, you realize how little the kind of visible online culture on the internet actually matters on a day-to-day basis. That basically anything online that kind of feels ubiquitous has much less of a presence in person when it comes to how people talk, or indeed even the various orthodoxies that they may believe. It's a totally different environment, and you know, that's partly because like online discourse is so heavily radicalized to begin with, where it just tends towards the obsessive and extreme. And yeah, I've never really been in touch with how young people talk. You won't believe how long it took me to realize in the 2010s that people were using the word hipster to mean something different than it did back in the 1940s. Okay, Royal Broadsword. Yeah, so again, the loot will scale with what you're able to pick up. We'll just leave it. There's nothing here I want to replace. Actually, I'll take it out and we'll just put it on the Master Sword, probably. Let me see here. Currently have no attachment on it, right? So let's... drop some stuff. And we'll just fuse it. Why not? Give it a +10. For no reason. They do break off, but not that quickly. Okay, so I don't know why we snapped that. I feel like I must have scouted this area from a distant cherry tree at some point and just tried to place stars in approximate locations everywhere. And because there aren't any caves around here, as you can see, there doesn't look to be. Nothing that really even looks like a cave. But yeah, kind of interesting to basically be doing tutorial content after playing most of the game. It's kind of like when I first took the path in the Dueling Peaks in the first game, which, you know, Great Plateau through Dueling Peaks to Kakariko is kind of the soft tutorial path in Breath of the Wild. And I didn't see it until very late, because when I was mapping out the world initially, that was the last zone I mapped. But then when I was playing it, it was really obvious to me that it was the tutorial path, because a couple of design ideas that just were very obvious in that way. And I get that, of course, here too, in Central Hyrule, where looks like much of what is going on here is tutorial setup. Let's grab some bees. And we'll let our friends disperse them after stealing all their honey. This is a Korok. Is it a rock on a tree, or is it a nut, or what is it? Perhaps one on a branch? I don't know. Could be on this tree. Oh, is Claire not operational today? Let me check. Claire should be operational. I see Claire in the chat. Might just be processing. If you don't see a response now yet, try again in a bit, because it should be working today. Oh, also, we should have got more fireflies. That's okay. We bought some. Then, yeah, that's an enemy base. Oh, there they go. Claire delivers. You know, that's... I mean, obviously the character limit cut that off, but the first few responses there are interesting enough that I think I'll just read it. Top 10 internet slang terms for Gen Z. Or Z, I guess, if you're from that kind of country. Verily, thou seekest knowledge of Gen Z slang, the words that used to converse on the internet ring. I shall weave thee a list, though 'tis no easy task, for slang, like fashion, shifts faster than you can unmask. Number 1, 'tis lit, a word to exclaim delight when something be impressive, shining bright. Secondly, there's yeet, a cry of great force, to toss or throw with vigor, of course. Next we have savage, to describe one fierce and bold, a witty insult or comeback, something something cold, probably. I don't know. But I love the description of yeet. That's just a perfect register for this kind of thing. Anyway, I was going to go here because I marked that out with a star, and maybe there's something. Let's find out. None of these things are caves. I don't know why I marked them with stars. I guess I had a different system then. To mark points of interest. On the other hand, we're coming towards the cliffside here, so maybe there is a cave of some sort. I don't even remember when I marked this stuff, that's the thing. Because I feel like I would have done it from a cherry tree, and maybe just done a very crude approximation of the real geography. Possibly, you know, I was doing some raycasting with a cherry tree, and it just got intercepted by these cliffsides or something. There isn't actually anything interesting that's being denoted here. Anyway, let's do the other shrine. We might as well. Yeah, I don't know why I marked any of that. We'll go around this. This looks very much like, well, the tower and possibly the glider requirement, so we'll not do that yet. We did accidentally land near the central square before, which is why we mapped out the warp point for the remaining shrine in this area. We'll take a look at that and we'll head to Kakariko Village afterwards, I think. Just to continue putting things off. Although, of course, all of the shrine sages are heavily encouraging me to continue the quest at Lookout Landing. We'll see if we actually take that advice. Oh look, there's the monster shop. Telling me, no doubt, where we can find some valuable gems nearby. Also, I can totally get more bees around here, and more Koroks, for that matter, but let's talk to them first. Not that we ever follow his directions. "42 bubble frogs out there. Northwest, near the northern greenbelt. Quality humor, what's boppin'? Natcat, I want to do the main quest line and hit end credits sometime this week, because if I don't do it this week, it might be a break of a week or two before I can get back to it. Depending on how quickly I can get set up again. Because I do have a lot of travel disruption and other things. And moving my whole streaming setup in a few days. So, yeah, Quality Humor, we just finished one shrine. We talked to Impa again finally and did the whole thing with her balloon and going to the Forgotten Temple. She did acknowledge immediately when I sent her up in the balloon that we had already scouted the geoglyphs and uncovered Zelda's story for ourselves. Which was kind of a nice, unique patch of dialogue. We shouldn't have really burnt off this whole construct bow, but, you know, lack of alternatives, I suppose. Where's the next balloon here? Alright, what are we using next? We've got so many Lionel bows. We're using the Royal. I think we're using Zora next. Oh, come on. Were I able to get all the way to the last part of the Rito Shrine? Yes. I couldn't do the last descent. And I got soft locked. So we actually had to do a reload from save as well, because I got to a point where once I expended all of the rocket shields, there was a particular point where I got stuck and couldn't get out, So yeah, unless there is a way to get up that updraft, I tried, you know, shooting bombs around, I tried doing some other things. I couldn't find a way to do it. And it would require a lot more finesse than I'm able to offer as a player to do it, even if it were possible, I think. Do It Stink was telling me that one thing that's being looked into is whether it might have been possible with a glitch that was present in the original pre-patch version of the game. Obviously, that's not something we can look at since I am consistently on the most recent patch. But it actually does look like there is one shrine in the whole game that actually does absolutely require a glider, and that one is it. You ruled the second gap doable but didn't make it yourself, so you're impressed I did. Oh, yeah, no, that was easy, actually. A lot easier than I thought it would be. Because there is one thing about it that can easily throw you off, but Basically, I spent a lot of time trying solutions to it that were much more complicated than were actually necessary. And once I found the actual method to make it work, it was easy. So, it was no problem at all. Okay, duplex bow. Nice, cheap, mid-range bow. Exactly what we need. Let's drop the Boko one. We don't want this. Do we? So we can grab the duplex bow. Where was it? Here it is. Yeah, you gave up because you saw no way to do the last ascent. Yeah, I'm glad I got that far to see what was possible, but I also saw absolutely no way to do it. And I also have not found the at least one remaining shrine in the sky that I was looking for, so... I know you offered to give me some kind of constrained targeted hint that would not give anything away. I don't know if I need that yet, but it would be a shame if, you know, I did everything without the map and had, say, one shrine, if not 5 or 9 shrines. That just eluded me all the way at the end. But so we'll see. Maybe I might do the typical thing I do with puzzle levels, where I try not to spoil myself too much with hints by asking targeted questions myself and sort of judging how much or how little I want to work with. Because just sort of circling around a sky for days and days, trying to find the one island that I haven't done yet without having unlocked the map yet, that might not be the most efficient way to do this. Considering that I am under a little bit of time pressure again to finish this game within the next 2 or 3 days or so, for some definition of finish. But yeah, I can see all these islands. It's very hard to tell what I have or haven't visited, actually. In some ways. I mean, we can see the silhouettes when we recognize them at this point. We know that this is the Forge. This is... what is that? Oh yeah, this is one of the glider descents. I thought that was... yes, this archipelago over here. Yeah, offer was to eliminate need for online tools. Exactly, because I absolutely do not want to use online tools to search. I absolutely don't want to do that. That would spoil many things. This looks like a cave. We should do it. It's probably a tutorial grade cave, but it might give me Nisco gear. Also, where's my horse? It's within range. It's gonna run over. Excellent. But yeah, I'm about a week or so behind on actually clipping my channel, but I'll definitely show you what I did with the second gap in that shrine. Ah yes, this is the one that we just heard about from Colton, rather. We just heard about this cave. Okay, we'll drop him. Oops. I guess we'll use another weapon. Spike hammer, that's our only mining weapon though. Well, unless we start getting into the big stuff. Let's see, let's go back to the 44 Reaper. And there's a treasure chest. So yeah, we'll see. I think that even though we now know there is one shrine that I just don't think I'll do before getting the glider, I'm still interested in researching as much as possible about what else we're able to do, so. Spiky Spear, yeah, we don't need this. Let's see what's up here. And we might as well slap some of this stuff. Maybe we have something cheap. Let's get you to roll it and roast all the food. Oh, just arrows. Okay. And yeah, we'll... Oops. I hear Korok. Usually don't get Koroks in caves, so it must be up above here. Bubble gem. And what do we have? We'll send through here to find a Korok, I'm sure. Oh, toasted truffle, that's actually too bad. That's no way to treat a truffle. So yeah, should be maybe a Korok right above me here somewhere. Maybe. Yes, there is. And we'll have a little lookout over the lookout. We'll try not to go there, of course. That'll depend on where that sends me. Oh, it's gonna force me in, isn't it? Wow, it's quite a long trail. A long trail. Again, I guess it's part of the tutorial design. Also, we have 20 now, which means that we can go for the next shield upgrade in Korok Forest if we want to do that later. Which we can do pretty easily, I think. Anyway, this looks like the famed lookout landing. I mean, hence the lookout with his massive telescope. That is trained on Hyrule Castle, which we visited already. And this watchtower. Okay, at least we know that we don't need to go there as we approach that shrine, which is the last one we haven't visited on the surface. Did we even pick up Mystico gear in that shrine? I don't think we... Or that cave? I don't think we did. Maybe it just wasn't a Mystico gear cave, though. It was just... cave with some other function. Nope. Anyway. Central Hyrule. Our first time actually seeing these ruins. Their current form. We'll go around and do the shrine. Yeah, we kind of dropped into that location approximately. Oh, Korok. When chasing one of the dragon scales much earlier in the game. Yeah, it looks like it's this. We can probably toast it with Yunobo, actually. Instead of spending material. Also, we blew it up. How many shrines do I think I'm missing this guy? 4n plus 1 for some integer value of n. It might be 1, it might be 5, it might be 9. I actually think it might be 1. Because we've explored the sky well enough at this point that I would be astonished if we were actually missing 5 shrines. I think it's possible. Maybe there's something with the islands that I don't know about or haven't figured out sufficiently. I absolutely don't think that it's going to be 9 missing, which would then put a total at 160. It's a nice round number, but, you know, in base 2, 32 is also a nice round number, so... So I actually don't know specifically, but it's going to be 4n plus 1. Unless, of course, there's additional shrines that are neither here nor there. Kind of like how there was an endgame teleport shrine embedded inside Hyrule Castle in the first game, which was a very unusual occasion for one. And that it was actually on the dungeon map. Okay, we have another one. It's probably up here. I think we'll deal with it later, to be honest. Maybe on the flagpoles, I don't know. Anyways, this place is broken and has not been rebuilt. Again, I'm trying to avoid being forced to pick up the glider. That would be very, very unfortunate if we accidentally stumble into that before being ready. This looks like it might be something if we bust down this extremely fragile and vulnerable wall, perhaps. Oh, this is an ascension point. Again, an early introduction to many different Korok types that are new to this game. What a vault over here. And we will solve this one. There's an NPC that's kind of parked over there. I really hope we don't get trapped by her when we try to do the shrine or exit out of it afterwards. I would really like to not get trapped with that. Although maybe we'll... I don't know, we might also miss unique dialogue though if we ignore that. Where to begin? Do we want to talk to her? Yeah, let's just do it. And hopefully when we pop out we don't get locked into any kind of unwanted sequence. Sure again that this will be something tutorial grade. Just given its location. Combat, probably. Or not. It is combat training. Okay, now we'll learn how to use a sword. The first time. Do I have my master sword ready? I don't. I don't want to use something really expensive for this. But if we do, we'll use the royal. Or even a sapphire sword, because like this will eventually break off anyway. And try to reclaim the sapphire. So anyway, this is the last shrine in the surface that we are visiting. And it will be 100 number 19 on the surface out of 120 because of the one we skipped. And it is going to be combat training. What is it going to be? Flurry rushes, dodges, basic swordsmanship? Who knows? So as usual, these are going to be vulnerable to one and only one type of damage. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Yeah. So we'll finally see the side hop input. Very bad at dodging all games, so actually kind of necessary. Okay, flurry rush. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Yeah. Come on. Oh, no. Awful timing. Nope. We're taking chip damage on my shield. That would be unfortunate. We've actually done very few successful flurry rushes in this game. We probably just need to poke him once, to be honest. But repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't learn this until near the end of the game in Breath of the Wild, which got me into a bit of trouble because, of course, learning how to parry Guardian Beams is an essential part of the Calamity Ganon fight in that game. And we were not very accustomed to it. Charge. Anyway. Now we know how to use a shield. We actually should switch to one of the super cheap shields for this instead of, you know, spending durability on this guy. Given how many terrible shields we've been picking up off the ground. Oh, the wrong way. This way. And what will we get? Probably a shield. But who knows? Or, oh, Zonite Sword. Let's take it and replace something. Do we want to sacrifice the Sapphire? Probably not, but Zonite Sword might be better than something like the Royal. Although it's 10, and then, you know, when you attach something to it, it just gets a plus 10. It does have durability up, though, which is potentially good. There's nothing in particular that we want to replace here. So I think we'll probably just drop the Royal. We didn't even get a chance to use it. It'll be equivalent. I mean, you know, when you put an attachment on it, it'll be a plus 20. So let's keep it. It was either that or dropping the Sapphire and sacrificing the Sapphire completely. We could even link the Royal for the time being until we come up with something better. Yeah, I mean, that's not efficient at all. We should just break it off and put a construct piece on it. That's okay. That's 150 shrines complete. Okay. Now, are we forcing a dialogue? No, we're not. We'll talk to her some other time. We can talk to her now. No, we'll talk to her some other time. I just don't want to get locked into some kind of interaction here. But I guess it's unlikely to really be anything too serious. Given that at least we're not in that really central position where we might be forced into anything. So I think we'll go to Kakariko Village and we'll see if we can progress with Impa's quest first. And we might be able to double back here at some point. But I want to see what Impa's quest will actually unlock before we try anything here, even though, you know, with all these sages telling me I needed to go to Lookout Landing, perhaps this is still going to be a necessary precondition for something that I don't know about yet. So I expect to be back here eventually. Up in the sky, I'm just going to see if we have missed anything in this region, because things did seem oddly clear. I think the Hyrule Castle Shrine was also still counting as surface layer rather than sky layer, but let me just check that. Yeah, it is surface layer. And that, well, we know that now. So yeah, this thing here is actually this, that is the tower. We'll go back to it eventually. And yeah, gatehouse, chasm, etc. Let's head over to Kakariko. We have quests to fill there as well, so. And we know Impa is expected there. And if we can't progress there, then we'll come back to Lookout Landing accordingly. Okay. That's pretty close by. I think we just come down and cross a bridge. We'll be okay after that. Why did I mark these? Oh yeah, these are... I don't remember what this marker was for, actually. But my systems for marking things... Oh, it's a cherry tree. Yeah, because my system for marking things changed with time. And we might as well just make an offering of the cherry tree in case we have anything to uncover. But we might as well just do it. Anyway, here we are in the ruins. It's a total wreck, but, you know, the Guardians already messed the place up last time, so couldn't be that much worse. This looks like a Battle Talus. Have we done this Battle Talus? We must have. We have not. Okay. Let's zap him. And, whoa, we're a horse. Bad place to stand. We'll go Master Sword. This is a tutorial grade Battle Talus. I really don't think it's an issue at all. A lot of gems to work with, actually. Oh, whoops, no. Don't do that. Good thing we upgraded some of the stamina on her. So we don't just kill our own horse by misclicking. Okay. Pick up some pieces. Look at that. This entire path is singed. Well, sorry about that horse. Where'd my horse go? Here it is. Okay. The gold Mary here is a little frazzled from the experience. Luckily our pond is full. Okay, we might as well just activate this in case we run into anything interesting along the way. And the Lord of the Mountain will come and lord over us. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of these lights in Central Hyrule are just tagged inaccurately. So we can run around to some of that if we want, in case there are caves to see, but... Take the apple, as always. And we'll be heading back towards the Kakariko region as well. In all likelihood. Pretty easy to see where that is because of the giant wheel as a landmark. Seeing if there's anybody to fight here too. Not really. Constructs over here, yeah. So there are a whole bunch of central locations here. For some reason that we didn't seem to uncover as caves. Right around the area. If we're really curious about how inaccurately we tag things. All too humorous and shameful. Yes, it's very shameful to let an apple go to waste. So yeah, we totally mistagged much of what you see here. So, let's see if we can uncover the caves properly. Oh, we missed that. Oh, I see, okay. Ranch ruins. Well, the thing about the ranch ruins is that they're a long, long way. Okay, let's see. I don't think this is anything but a little mushroom spot, but we'll go in, we'll see if we can find the Oh, wrong. Possibly I needed to ascend out of that spot, but no, maybe not. Maybe we'll hear it here. That cat, you'll have to remember that one, yeah. That's the kind of thing you only get away with on a Nintendo stream. Speaking of Lon Lon Ranch, we've been so short on milk this entire game. Yeah, we might as well... We'll grab it so we can merge it onto the Master Sword. Okay. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. That was all there was to it, actually. Really wasn't that interesting. Oh, I guess we should have scouted out the other exit, too. Just to get it on the map. Yeah, it's right here, actually. I doubt it'll mark it as a second entrance. Oh, it does. Okay, done. Right. Let's see where I left my horse. By see where I left my horse, I mean whistle it over so we don't have to check. Oops. Yeah, there are a ton of caves here that we just never looked at. Maybe village ruins. Looks like there's something over here. No, that's just one I just visited. That's okay, let's just go. Caves can wait. Anyway, let's find our way back. The idea, once again, is to try to get over to Kakariko. And we can also go for the star fragment. It's very visible there. Very reachable, I think. Maybe even easily, depending on where the water lies. Yeah, there is bee honey over there, all over this forest. I probably should pick up a lot of the bee honey, but you know, I also want to go over to star fragments immediately. Oh. Oh, stripped over a branch, no wonder. There's a lot of bee honey here, actually. Let's see, we'll just swim across. Why not? Even though we are still missing one part of the Zora set. We should be able to get there pretty quickly. And the night is young. Let's go over to Star. Not too hard to get this one. Okay, done. Let's go back. If we want to, but, you know, lots of bee honey there, I feel like. There's a good reason to go back. Check a lot of that area. Should have just taken a vehicle across, of course, but, yeah. Whatever makes sense. We're being really cheap about vehicles because I've run my zonite bank so low again. By spending frivolously. Interesting that there was a... Well, there was smoke. Do we know this one? We might not. Where are you going, little guy? We've been here. Oh. Discovery. Come on. Oh. Also, bomb location at the top. Okay, fine. We'll actually play. Okay, that's all done. Bouncy stick? That looks like a very bouncy stick. Yeah, it's done. Anyway, we opened this up. We should probably check it. I guess that must have been what dropped the bubble frog, but we'll poke around with some of this stuff.
Yup.
And loot as much as we can, will do. Really, we have too many weapons. What else can we not pick up today? Okay, we can pick that up. Actually helpful. Okay. And I was going to check that. Let's go up again. Anyway. Going on up here. Nope. We actually want to see about this hole that we opened. Just in case it's anything. May or may not be. Might just be where the bubble frog was parked, to be honest. More to it. And back out so we go, I bet. And yeah, that's fine. We had our fill. Urbanate Bridge Cave, that was it. Now, wasn't there something else I wanted to see around here? Because we'd come over. Oh, yes, that's right, because I crossed over to this side to chase the stars. Right, because we still have business with that well. Anyway. What do we have here on the bridge? We'll check. Yeah, we can do that. But I feel like we might want something to recall right on, or maybe we do have swim speed up. It's not impossible, but just not very convenient. Whereas if we get some logs or something, we can do this much faster. Or even ascend through here and just walk across. I like that a lot better, actually. Okay, plenty of time to spare. Also, since we're here, I actually think that before we go to Rico, we can... I'm just trying to determine the order here. We should go to Kakariko, but I also want to cash into Korok Forest as soon as I'm able to. I mean, you know, the next shield upgrade isn't the last, and we might be down there very often, so... Well, yeah, so Rico Village all the way over there, we can see it. We got a horse on the other side of the bridge. Right, where we left all that honey. That's what we were doing there. Anyway. Let's just run across. Okay, but wait, there's more.
Yuk, yuk, yuk.
Oh, more eggs. Okay. Holes over here. We just complete this. There we go. That's number 425. Anyway. Wouldn't be the same without Addison. Well, yeah, that's okay. Okay. What am I wearing? Ah, yes, okay. Why am I still shocking? Oh, yes, the bow. Okay, how bad is it? There we go. Good enough. Not one of the better ones. That's okay. Okay. More rice balls. And more cash. And yeah, nothing new here. Okay. On a bit of a slant, but we'll take it. Okay. Where did my horse even go? Oh, over there. Well, we'll try to put some kind of routine together, I'm sure. Anyway. Okay, let's not wander aimlessly. That could end badly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure we'll do proper goodbyes and everything. Bring the one down sequence. Of course, will be what us do. Anyway, tents are all movable too. Okay, anyway. Cross. And over to village. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, so we shall see. What kind of upbringing this entails. Yeah, the trend is noticeably haywire. It's the other cross damage, and also the sense of being able to keep track. What your friends do, what they like, all the things that could use with a flesh out. I just think you might have to get off soon. It's storming quite bad where you are right now. Yeah. Best of luck with that. Hopefully you'll catch more of us some other time, but for now, you have a very good day. Thunderstorm or not. Oops. Anyway. That's okay, we'll leave it. Don't want to deal with it right now. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. People who think they can handle it. And then some. You know, there's this whole conversation that goes all the way down to this cluster. Oh, likely guide a number of decisions. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Brother Isra is new. Nasty monster. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're certainly expected to know it well enough to recognizing words. Okay. 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 Okay.
Saba Saba.
Testing open one of those splash routes. Yeah, we have actually. It's quite a while. We used it against the Lone Elf fight. Charms or cool yourself down on a hot day. Curious. Perhaps I have a feature in fruit vending. Yes, I think you should try that. Okay. Oh. Well, this is one of those things that I think maybe objects in motion on the slide very sensibly ask for seconds. Second shroom. Anyway. Okay. Something more to work with. Yeah. Right, so next thing. Of course, we went around the signage there. Looks different from what we remembered. We'll show you that when we get it. Yeah, definitely consuming the Swift Violet was cathartic in some way. Okay. And yes, I do. Well, it'll just land in now. First looks great without them. I like this attitude. Very useful, very productive. Okay. Okay, so is game audio off? Let me check it. Thanks for asking me. But that cat will try to make sure it's back in order. Hopefully it hasn't been that way for too long. You must always let me know if it is acceptable, whether it is at least roughly synchronized. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go down to Kakariko first. Since we're here. And yeah, hopefully the audio fix actually sticks this time. And yeah. Okay. One moment here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, probably. Well, after pulling that off. Okay. And of course the line of pictures of people waiting for their first purchase helmets. I mean, what really does happen to all the other helmets? All the other fighters. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, not something that should be taken lightly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use what we can. Anyway, what a mess of a map. I really do need to rescind a lot of these markers that we're done with. Because definitely we're not using all of these all the time, at least not anymore. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that I just didn't get. We'll see what to do here. Yeah, probably just continue. Let's turn around. So we can head towards the big ring. If we can. Now, why? Just give me the caracal arm over here, we're about to find out. And no, just a good spot to stand. Oh, that might be something. Circle over here? Nope. I'm gonna need to do a bit of draining first. Possibly. We'll see about that. And then... yeah, that's just part of the visual recovery at this point. And okay. Now we can find out the best way to whistle. Whistle the best form. Then what would we want to cancel? Oh, no, because you're standing next to it. So what was the particular use case that we wanted? Saying that we wanted to zap using this. Okay. Medium well, okay. Yeah, we'll just hang back and command these a little bit. Okay. And luckily, whoops, I hit a bit too hard. Let's actually put in some real clothes. But yeah, I was still working as Zora said, no wonder. Let's see if we can find bake. We're gonna try to make the eggs have it over easy. To make sure that actually makes sense. Okay, that's not. Oh, let's try that again. Whoa. How did I? Oh, yes, I still haven't actually switched my good suit. That would have been an embarrassing way to die if we actually had. And that I had no astronauts in my person. This would, for example, not be a good time to start a major international conflict. Let's see. Do something else. I feel like the Baker statue is about as good as you'll be able to find here, though. Okay. So anyway. Oh yeah, yeah. That we didn't eat. Oops. Oh yeah, he's actually hitting pretty hard. Let's make sure I can get in here. Oh, no. Well, a little bit off here positionally today. Nope, hang on. Standing a tiny bit too close. No. Oh. Yeah, let's get warmer. Wasn't expecting that one to break so soon. Okay, maybe switch this one. Though, as you can see, a lot of these are gotta be equivalent and tuned at the top level. So, let's see how we do. It makes a lot more sense to heat up fully for this one, and then just not take as much damage after the fact. Or we can also use all this stuff. There's some inventory. Then we'll be fine. Toasted, yeah. And since they're seared meals and everything, there's no point in saving them. It tastes great, but hearty truffles are far more addictive when cooked in a recipe. Exactly. I told you so. You know, in case it's unclear to anybody who happens to be playing. Anyway, we'll go totally overkill when it comes to summoner protection. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna try to strut around with Majora's Mask. Let's see how it changes the aggro patterns. But for the time being, let's just continue. Yeah, you can upgrade those to 24 defense now if you really wanted. But that can wait. Anyway, 80 armor, that's surely gonna be good enough. Nope, is he gone already? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, we'll just continue down to where he goes before. Not that we can see very well under the present circumstances. Yeah, should be. We should go around the water, so we don't get completely stuck. Also, yeah, no, we don't need the full armor now. We where is it? There we go. Something up there. Hang on. I think that's just the one that dropped something down below, but you know, we haven't checked anything in this area. It actually could have some potential. Yeah, because that's interesting. I mean, I have a pretty good idea. Yeah, we should sort of think about getting all the way up there. But first of all, let's help this guy with his friend. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Wonder why there's such a strong correlation. Yeah. Anyway. Just think about what else we could potentially put back in order. Okay, let's just stay on these objectives for the moment. It's kind of fun that the personalities have struggle. Okay. Good, very, very brave of you. Yeah, and you do the same thing as your sister, okay? That's- And let's see here. What do I want to find? It's done already. Just reach your friend. Pretty simple. Okay. This is a case of definitely attaching you. Oop. I mean, the harness is definitely still on there, right? Don't really see it, but... No harness. It's broke off somewhere. Okay, you know what? Let's... Maybe pray this on. Okay. Really can't be that bad. No. What was that? Back there.
Where?
Please don't do anything strange like that. Okay, because we can build it. Okay. And lots of books for you to look at and work with. And we'll see. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. In case we ever need to be disappointed again about not being able to make it to that particular city. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. And okay. Let's get back there and get her out. Okay. Let's do it in advance just to see how true we have. No, not necessarily this one. A couple of other things that use cables and chargers. Don't let me go in there for the most part. We'll have to find whether that's the case. Okay. Where was it? Same as before, basically. The campaign can be fairly short, but expect lots to do with challenges. With such activities. Yeah, things have been pretty busy here, but just lost mail from time to time. Okay. Okay, so we got a street down the middle, and we gotta put some legs on it. Because I think all of those skills in tandem will generally be able to get us places. We did do that Korok, didn't we? March it up to his friend. That's right. No. We are BFF. When we broke. No, maybe a big old quiet noob. Whoops. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what else we can do. Checking the map. I mean, just more lice here in general. And you're back. Hopefully the thunderstorm wasn't too much of an issue. A pretty sizable suitcase. There. Also, yeah, we'll be careful about this. Then what's gonna happen here? There's something I remember finding very surprising about this. I don't remember what it is. Because down here it seems like the purpose of being in the shrines is mostly just getting out. And just using that as a basis for optimization. Yeah, this game was just slightly too early to have supported a viewer level community on Twitch. We might take another crack at a chip bag if everyone is very well behaved. Signature. Oh yes, that's right, for the light. But I'm just trying to see if maybe there's something in here I didn't catch. Okay. Now let's see how you did. And yeah, you usually talk like this part of the year, but it's been delayed big time. Just by some date displacement, I guess. Well, we can try to just go back to this again. Yeah, no, I don't think there will be an issue up there. Main thing is that I do have to do a lot of comfort triumphs lately. So. Anyway. Yeah, usually mix that do extinct, you're saying, but hot summers, thunderstorms. All that in the stage transition is all escape. Okay. What's over there? Practice this long. Anyway. Good despawn, we still make it down for number 4. Yep. Quite a lot that was unfamiliar. All at once. And, yeah, quality humor, you're saying it was 30 degrees on Sunday. Yeah, good thing you respawned back into action after. I think that happened with a G-stroke. Yeah, so I think the harness just blew off at some point. Or stay on. I thought I had it, but really not. Anyway, just gotta clean it up safely. And anyway, here it is, but we need the vehicle to match it. Okay, so okay. Well, let's see if I can still manage somehow. And quality humor. You're saying New Orleans. What an independent enclave. Anyway, something is over here. Yeah. You know, I haven't really been able to be totally attentive with this stuff. Or maybe I can do something with it. Being here for your friend. Yeah, we'll bring him over. Your friend. And up all the way over there. Seriously, might just bring him. Yeah, I guess this explains what audiences actually like to watch. Music. movie trailers for films, games, etc. Just to get an advanced idea of what they're in for. Do it stink. You're thinking of Norway. So, hence the country code. And O. Anyways, I was also kind of losing focus here while doing this segment. Let's just go back to the village. It's right over there. That's what we wanted to do to begin with, except we lost the harness somehow, and we have to redo this. Eventually. I don't know what will qualify as sufficient distance here before we get into any further trouble. It's always a good time to be cryptic. So here's Kakariko, can wear it up. I hear rather quickly, actually. So that's what happens when you have access to Central Hyrule. Once we get in here, we can go back to quarters, perhaps. Also, wasn't there a different quest and direction that I was looking for? Right here, something we'd already finished. This just gives you a check-in point, but yeah, Quandra's... Sorry, not Quandra's Coral, rather. You're still arguing, are you? Or are you? So we can practice the art of civil debate. Okay, let's see here. And yeah, do it stink. I was looking at your earlier messages and thinking I had to swap back to Fahrenheit, which I actually have very poor intuition for. Yeah, and it turns out you managed to move a lot of your own things, kitchen-wise. So, let's see what we can do. Need ourselves all the way back. And what is this all about? You know, the place is more or less clear. You started doing hand and brain chess with a friend of yours, and your sleep schedule is often the opposite. That makes hand and brain all the more colorful, I think. You learned that chess and riddles is most fun when we've been up for 18 hours. Yeah. Learned that the hard way with a lot of Mario Maker puzzle streams, in fact. On one hand, we learned it the hard way. On the other hand, that's one of the things that makes you go, well, I'll never learn. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I thought. Anyway, there's also 2K ELO gap between you at the beginning of the year. 2K? So that, you gotta be, what, sub 500 or something, right? I guess if you're really, really new and you're just learning how the pieces move. Which I guess would make hand and brain a particularly useful exercise. You know, just to get you into the basic mechanical routine of actually playing and smacking the clock and all that. Okay, anyway, we're here. We should probably find where Impo went. In case she decides to continue. Yeah, you got way too excited. Picked up the game in January. Good time. I mean, every time is a good time. They're already asleep. I don't remember this one was below or above. I think it's almost certainly above, but we'll check if that's the case. Okay. Just wait for the liquid to go. And we'll see what it reloads.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
That it does. Yeah, hang on here. What are we even doing? Yeah, so okay. This moment here. Yeah, little bit of dead time here as we just kind of explore the town and see the wing and the sled and everything. And anyway, we're somewhere around here. And anybody home? Yeah. I thought Impo was supposed to be somewhere in the area. I guess it's not the case, so. Also, let's, yeah, we read the diary and everything. Let's make sure we cash in. When did we even switch to this one? Yeah, we must have picked it up some time ago. We were kind of barehanded, but anyway, that was a bit of a, yeah. Let's see where to turn this. This is southwest. What's going on over here? Okay, let's roll for some more parts. We need fans. We know we can get some here. And where are we? If we can have some. Yep. Okay. Hope we're catching a little bit of a second wind here. Well, anyway, let's play. Did we really get much of anything? 14 fans. Let's do another roll. And let's try to make the stream watchable again. We got into Kakariko Village. Oh, okay, just like on the map, this is what it's supposed to be. That's a clue. We got into Kakariko Village and I think we had a burst of fatigue, I think. Just not in great shape at all, but anyway. Spot that's been circled twice at a floating ring, yeah. What a well-made map. Why can't we investigate it? I mean, I technically kind of have, but... Yeah, everything was meant to be accessible, and then fake Zelda comes along. Either that or real Zelda came along, and everybody just misunderstood her. Seems to be kind of half and half between those two outcomes. Those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab. Yes, that's right. I wonder when we decipher some of the text on the falling platforms, what we can find. And we know all about Sunderland, of course. Use tons of it. We'd actually like a few more ends that we can while we're here and be able to load up in charges. Of course, we'll just end with tons of stabilizers. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so today we came in here, Kakariko Village, because that was kind of the pointer in Central Western Forgotten Temple. Apparently Impo is supposed to be in the vicinity, but I guess we need to unlock a few more things first. Or just search more thoroughly. Yes. Maybe somebody needs to be reprimanded for this. Anyway, we kind of eliminate certain locations from seeing them on the list as having been finished. Still a pretty significant institutional concern, but we'll find out what it is. Alright, so okay. Anyway. Not what I expected here. Got all the way over here, but then why? What is it we are missing? Get this to hold together. Yeah, it seems like we're still kind of thinking in very basic terms when we should have actually extended our camps up into the catch instead. Okay. That's the first trap of the day, if applicable. It's actually not too uncomfortable here. Anyway. You know what happens when you come to this town? It happens when I come to Hatino Village again as well. Then these pieces actually do have this lullaby quality to them that you kind of have to fire some sheep fun. There have sometimes. Oh. Yeah, can't always see what is going well and what could have some room for motivation, so. Yeah, so what are we doing? Let's see. I was hoping to pop new film through. Just dump them on a tent somewhere. Anyway. Okay, you say so. So, we were saying previously, I mean, I'm sitting at 150 shrines now, and we did kind of mark a location as kind of maybe worth checking. It is otherwise pretty isolated, though. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Feels like we've got surprisingly little done. And that's because, you know, the past hour or so, there was a big chunk that was not very productive. Anyway, let's try to sort of reorient ourselves and regain our objectives. I think the way I wanted to do was, like I said, if we can't find Impa, we'll go back to the central portion, probably. Got a lot that we just can't see and some that we can. Flight training, I think we determined that we can't. Because everything's level and requires a lot out of us from flight training tour. Anyway. Down below, let's go get him. Whoops, completely forgot to change into my anti-bloom clothes. Good thing we didn't just have a dive off of a place in Balcony or something. No, there they know to work out. And here you need to know to work out too. I see. Okay. See what happens. Okay. Didn't really have that luxury for turn, unfortunately. Let's see here. That's been a reasonably best schedule. Could be, but do you have a bit of a photographer track bag? Yeah, anyway. Well, we've basically done a lot of what we've been managing to drop it in quickly. Yeah, Rocket would like to shove off for tournaments, that'd be appreciated. And we have to do the by cluster of bids. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, link wraps and everything. We need to go. Whoa, just falling in every time. Did even have. Yeah, I just kind of need to come back up. Okay, so yeah, we really had a lot of dead time today on the stream. Let's just kind of back away for a moment. Anyway. Get everything up in the sky. Nice shrine over there. I know we had tagged something. I thought it was reasonably close, but I guess not. We've got everything up here. That looks like a largely natural continuation. Maybe so. Yeah, it's not that far off. You can see over the rainbow and everything. And dude, Stink, you're recommending number 18. Yeah, I'd better actually. No, I've got a time right now. Yeah, the stream's been a little bit dozy today, so it's good to change things up a little bit. So let's do it. Number 18. You've clearly got the points. You're absolutely loaded. Why are we even on the Goron suit? Why don't we even switch to that? Like I was on fire at some point. Anyway. Let me pull this up. It's gonna be William Shakespeare, sonnet number 18. Just have this thing load. That is. Okay. And we actually read this one before while doing a particular quest in the Gerudo Desert. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's lease, and all too short a date. Sometime too hot the eye of heaven shines, and often is its gold complexion dimmed. And every fair from fair sometime declines, by chance of nature's changing course untrimmed. But thy eternal summer shall not fade, or lose possession of that fair thou owest, nor shall death brag thou wanderest in its shade, when in eternal lines to time thou growest. So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long lives this gives life to thee. So yeah, the story behind how this appeared on stream previously was that there was the one side quest in the desert where you basically have to stand in the heat for 7 or 8 minutes at a time. And that's the whole quest, right? If you've seen it, where you just stand there either in your defensive clothing or under a shade or whatever, and you just sort of wait it out. So we turned that into a bit of a poetry reading in its own right, and that was, of course, one of the appropriate selections. Probably the most famous of the sonnets, as you're no doubt aware. Anyway, let's finally play. I feel like the last hour and a half of the stream has just been kind of a lot of dead time here in Kakariko Village. We didn't get anything done. But I've had this happen in Hitino Village a couple times too in the stream where, you know, they have a really relaxed and sort of sober quality to them where it's a little tricky to stay focused. We're right under this archipelago. We've done it before. It's not going to be the one I want. We did say something about doing the main quest today, and we didn't find Impa here in town, did we? Even though she said she would be here. Every time I come back here, I've had trouble actually finding where to cash in or continue to side quests. I mean, so for example, we might actually have to use the quest tracker for this because things are getting silly. For example, it should be over on that opposite pod there that we're trying to get the old bees to stop arguing quite so intensely. What on earth did I switch out of skydive suit? This is the problem with, you know, practically sleepwalking through the game, isn't it? Lose track of certain things I'm doing. Anyway. Hope I didn't give away too many state secrets accidentally on the microphone while kind of losing concentration a bit. Are these two the ones arguing? What? I don't believe it. Sure, quiet. What is over here? What are they all so impressed with? I mean, ruin, yes? Why this ruin in particular? We determined this. So yeah, I was hoping to have a bit more of a productive adventure today, and it was for a time, and then then not so much, but that's okay. We'll stick with it. We'll suffer it together. Anyway. Maybe it's supposed to be below this or something. Can't hear the monsters anymore. I mean, I got rid of them, right? But those two, I know I handled. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to them first. Just who are you? You should know you're the Sheikah. Do you know who I am? Anyway, so I think the thing that threw me off about these two was that I didn't have the red exclamation mark or something for cashing in quest, and so I just never really talked to them, I guess, after finishing everything. Oh well. That's what happens when you become too dependent on the UI to tell you things. Anyway, you realize the truth before it's too late. It's fine, the fighter here showed us the way. Okay, you two head back. And then maybe I can finally get to the shop or the inn or something. this was one of the first locations we hit in the whole game, and never did a lot of the basic quest stuff to get things operational. Yeah, we should check the shops. I should probably stock up on a few things anyway. And, yeah, come rain or come shine. Someday ruins don't wait. Get away. Let's check around. We've got our very underserved secret rear entrances somewhere here. Yes, they do that kind of thing. When will I start doing Mario Maker streams again? Fairly soon. After I mean, you know, my original idea was to continue doing Mario Maker on weekends anyway, but like Zelda really kind of took over my attention, and there was a certain imperative to try to play through it while I still could, so I could have a realistic chance of getting it done by this week. Like I said, next week I may be on a bit of a break while we get set up in a new, well, with a new desk and layout and everything. So we'll see when I can get back on my feet with the stream. But the idea is to balance things out between Mario Maker as before, and Pikmin 4, which is going to be out very soon. So that's currently the ambition for how we're following up this game. But the plan is absolutely to return to more Mario Maker, both for viewer levels and for puzzles. I've been kind of putting that off, but it's absolutely the intention. Okay. Yeah, I've done you a favor. Yeah, more carrots, yep. Then we'll have another quest. We can buy swift carrots. Buy pumpkin. Look, I needed swift carrots for something. Oh wow, you could buy lots of these. Bird eggs are still in short supply. And the cuckoos took them somewhere else. And I've got plenty. Okay. It's done. Anything else? Yeah, we have known each other for ages. Recommendations? Okay, let's sell something off. Potions and muddle buds are actually pretty good in terms of resale price. I didn't realize. Or maybe I did and I just didn't pay attention. I guess, yeah, we use muddle buds a lot in fights sometimes, but not that many. I don't think. But anyway, that's certainly a possibility. Gems here, of course. Yeah, just sell off another ruby or something to give myself a buffer. A lot of mull and guts.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
And we'll see.
Hmm?
Yeah, and we'll take them all.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't remember what I needed them for upgrade-wise, but you know that we hit a particular upgrade tier. But we needed that to continue. Particularly with heat waves coming and going, and who knows what would happen. Anyway, let's go back. Where's my horse? Okay, let's get on this. And probably just back out to village. Again, we do kind of need to open up the map, so. Oh, it's too bad. We're so close to locating something. Is, you know, surely bothersome. Okay. Wasn't there something else in this area? Rico Village out of the inn. Find the owner at the bed sheets. I feel like we've just been there around the ruins and over the various sleeping areas. Anyway, can't really be bothered right now. East Hill. That's where we want. It's okay, I guess. Right, because I have no harness on the horse for some reason. Or, wait a minute, I'm not even on the correct horse. How did I swap off to this horse at this point? Or... I'm so confused. Did I lose and blow up my horse at some point? Or... Because I know we had a fight earlier in the stream. Yeah, no, because we've got no harness on this. Did it register this? We had a fight earlier in the stream when it seemed like I almost accidentally blew up my horse by activating Yunobo right in front of her. That was my golden horse with the harness. And now we're riding this guy. Oh, I just selected... Because isn't this my stallion from the first game? Or am I mistaken? Wow, I must have really been out of it. I don't really know when I switched to this horse. Yeah, because earlier on I was thinking, why don't we have the towing harness anymore? I need a towing harness for the car I'll get in. Did we just get on the wrong horse? Because this is the Royal White from the first game, right? I have no idea. I probably just grabbed a different horse than I intended from the stable without realizing it. Okay, anyway. Let's go to Julian Peaks and just sort of get reoriented again. Now, I hope I didn't actually lose my horse earlier. Didn't kill it or something. Because I could very well have done so.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we just took out the wrong horse, that's all. Because this is a giant white horse, that's right, hence the lack of... Yeah, this is the giant white horse that we picked up much earlier in the game. I never got the golden horse out to begin with. Hence why we also didn't have to deal with the stamina bar. I don't remember when we swapped to this horse, but anyway, it could have happened quite early. We might have been just riding him the whole time without really thinking about it. And unfortunately, I missed a Korok at some point, and I just don't remember where. Oh, no wonder it was such an easy one to handle. Yeah, I think I just got the giant white horse to begin with. And it's Princess Zelda's, that's right. You recognize it. Hold that thought. Yeah, because there was an escort somewhere here that we passed by very inattentively. I think it was kind of along the river or something. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's head back. Right, because the thing I wanted to do, potentially, was actually go back to the Korok Forest. Which requires me to either go to the village from this side or from this side. We gotta do what we know. Yeah, just all the way up. Although the village is always a bit of a pain to drive through because everything is slow and it's not actually that fun to traverse. And you can kind of normalize the location or something. If you ride over here, yeah, same kind of problem, I think. But what we should do when we get crossing, we'll just try to retrace our steps because there definitely was a Korok 2-pointer I missed. Probably up this road or in this area. As one heads in. Might even have been much further up. But let's get back there and see what's going on. Either way. Anyway. Forgivable or unforgivable? Oh, it's just a shrine sign. Not even a construction sign. Go ahead, yeah. Rather important junction. It's gonna force me slowly through town, obeying the local traffic rules. Anyway. Let's see if anything's changed. Oh, it's pretty much as I remembered it. Yeah. As our remembrance. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, there. See somebody. This guy's on that for at least a moment. slow here. Get to the other side, we'll try to pull that Korok. Or did I need to? Did I already do that one by taking it across waves? I think I might have. Let's see. So I'm not mistaken. Boy. Okay. Road to the wetlands, or by road to the wetlands. Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Lots. Without your knowledge. Anyway. Oh. Got a lot of those lying around. Well, anyway, I'm just scanning the horizon for signs of activity. Yeah. And that little bullet into an absorption. To an energy snack. Lots of horses is not the same kind of cooperative plan. Oh yeah, you know, it was stripper lightning. I'm gonna switch just to the Thunderhelm. I'm gonna swap out the Croc Mask, I don't know. Okay. Gold, whatever. Works, it works, actually. Okay. Sure. What's going on? Well, anyway, let's keep going. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh no, I didn't put on a thunder helmet. I put on a freeze helmet. Okay. I haven't taken a game over in a few times. I don't think I have. Unless I had a few and didn't realize it. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I probably have to redo a whole bunch of my food. Or no, we don't even need to do that. We're past that point. Okay. Seems familiar to me too, actually. I don't really know why, but anyway, too much dead time. We should actually not stay up too late today because it's not really translating into useful time spent on the stream. I'll try to finish something. I was hoping to get a lot more done today. Then things just started flagging like crazy, so. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some proprietary secret sauce in the envelope. Hence the rounded edges on a lot of the game casing. The disappearance of paper manuals that was happening several years ago. Yeah, that's a good notice as well. Whoops. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Oh. Dangerous. Okay. Okay. Anyway. other side of the plastic wrap. Yeah, I guess you two are stuck with this one until over me. Okay, standalone puzzle piece, interesting. Then, alright, I still need to offer him. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We're back down here. Like I said, I think the original plan was go back in, but I want to once again see if we can get further in. I'm looking for a balloon entrance. But perhaps it isn't quite so necessary. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot to every single one of these. But I'm frankly not advised enough to attempt. At least not on that one on the screen. It's just a mountain high. Yeah, hoping to do a variety of getting hit again. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where I put them. Seriously. There's one story behind nipple clips. Trying to serve the board. The board stays there the next day. Make the bridge. There's of course no QIN in this lexicon. Yeah, yeah. I always have to check myself a little bit with this like that. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Add wine. Then for access why? No, it's first two. So in March, nope, love it that longer just can dress on top. Here. Yes. Anyway. It's actually very strong. Artistic statement that's being made by this. Like it's the centerpiece. Among many. Anyway. I feel like this actually turned out to be pretty unproductive. Let's try to do the depths thing and maybe even finish in Cork Forest today. We need to actually make it up there first now. That might be a little icy here. I'm gonna have a bit of a run over. Nope, we're not. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's not completely run out of stamina here. Well, of course, we couldn't see where we're going. Anyway. Okay, so that's what's been taken out of border. Or registered Louise location. No. Oh. Wow, okay. Just get sniped again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get the horse out of here. A little dangerous. One drowned horse. Very expensive. That's a mistake. Okay, let's just save up. Yeah, let's see if we can go for the Koroks. Like I was saying, it's a little ways off. Yeah, we can do it. No, having a second work at all. There we go. Okay. Maybe so. Okay. Yeah, much. It's a good piece, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like we did so well earlier in the stream. Got Forgotten Temple, got both shrines, got a bunch of exploration down, and then we came to Kakariko Village and... Yeesh. Anyway. Probably reflect before my daughter has spooked by seeing herself or something. Let's see. Right, because this is the fairy tree already in Source Domain. How do we even get here? Oh. This is not where I expected to be. Oh, because you can just ride straight across, yeah. And you don't ride straight across, and this is actually not as advantageous a position. Let's back here. Well, we've got so much to do. Let's see. There we go. That took entirely too long. Ride it down. How else would we do it? Very vulnerable to a bit trampling. Yeah, it's actually kind of a difficult network to send a horse through. Too much going on. Few resources. Which actually wasn't a problem because plastic master. Has these shoes on. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Hang on, let's just whack him. Yeah, because we are following this course anyway. Actually, lots of possibilities to work with. Yeah, this is going to be some time before we manage to complete this maneuver. I don't know why we've been playing around here. Just been pure fatigue today. Probably a sign that I should actually come down a bit so we can get better solutions, better session rather next time. maybe even just walk around. Instead of fighting with a horse, just walk it. Or, alternatively, build something like the beam cycle and take that instead. It's over a pretty short distance, so I think the horse will do fine. Depends a lot on the pathfinding. If it refuses to do so, it refuses. Yep. Okay. Chasm's not very safe. No, apparently not. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Bunga. Which chasm did he come here to see? Now this one here. Yeah. So, oh, horse is here. Great. It actually did make it here. Excellent. Did it get to Treasure Shrine with the Windy Pit and lasers? No, I didn't. I got through the early part with the Windy Pit and lasers. But the problem is that the very end of the shrine is a big drop down to an updraft that you have to ride back up. And so far as I know, there's no way to do it. So, and that is the only one that I've not been able to do without the glider. The one and only shrine in the game. We've completed 150 at this point. Including all 119 of the other ones on the surface. And we could not get that one, so... I still don't have a glider yet, but I started doing some of the main quest content today. Not as much as I would have liked, because... Oops. Oh, get back here. I keep taking things back here, and bad idea. Yeah, because the last 2 hours or so of the stream have been a bit of a sleepy mess. Which may be a sign that I should, you know, actually adjourn until tomorrow, but I've been looking at... No, actually I haven't. I've been very close, so I basically walked around it. And we are going to go back to it, because at this point we need Lookout to continue. There's... Yeah, because it's pretty clear that I needed to continue, so... Yeah, we did do the shrines, the 2 shrines that are right beside it. But then we got distracted by something else. Oh yeah, no, because Impa said something about going to Kakariko Village, so I thought, okay, let's go to Kakariko, let's fill in some side quests there. And then... nothing happened from that. Partly because I couldn't find her there. And partly because, you know, this turned into a bit of a half-sleep stream. Which is never a good idea. Because usually when that happens, you know, we don't progress and start babbling incoherently. Not very watchable. But so I'm just trying to refocus here a bit, and we picked up enough Korax today that I can cash in for one more shield upgrade, which may or may not be the last shield upgrade, I don't know. might not be. And so I'd like to do that. Yeah, the thing about deciding to carry on or get some sleep is that, you know, every now and then I'll just have this burst of energy and focus again where it's like, suddenly things are good. And then I, from there, sort of overestimate my ability to continue. Right, there was a pair of Koroks I missed earlier because I had wrong horse. I somehow got the wrong horse without realizing it and didn't have my towing harness. Now I can't find the Koroks, so... Yeah, let's... And we took so much damage just out of walking into some fights, I think.
Oh.
And being pretty lazy about changing gear. Obey.
Oh.
Yeah, the first part of the stream went really quite well. We got lots done.
Oh.
And felt pretty focused and productive, but after that, not so much.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Anyway. So yeah, I want to drop into the Korok Forest. I still don't know how to actually enter the Korok Forest through the front door. Whether it involved torches last game or something else, but we were never able to lift a shot, so every time, which has not been very much, I've been going back there the manual way. Anyway. Okay, finally getting things back together a little bit. One hopes so, anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to jump. Yeah, also if I were on the Korok mask, we would have discovered quite a bit more by now, but that's okay. It'll still be there. And yeah, up to the chasm by the Entrance to the woods itself. Okay. I think it was actually the other way I needed. This runs this way. Yeah, I mean... Oh, whoops. Oh. Didn't mean to get this one. God. We've fought it many times before. I don't want to deal with it right now. It takes like 5 seconds to poke, but... I'm just trying to ride right now. We should have stayed on the road. Let's go around. Okay. Almost back there. And there's a particular pathway that takes you up. 2 lost woods from that point. Goldie's being quite stubborn, yeah. Horses can be that way. Also, let's make sure we have anything we need from Beetle. We actually do. Yeah, I might need more cold darners for one of my gear pieces eventually, but I don't remember how many. Same with fireproof, but I just don't remember how many. I'll buy from them later. Okay. Anyway, we took it upon us to get some towers. And down. Yeah, anything that's truly essential. Okay, here we are. We're in a blind suit already, so let's just dive. Save some time. Yes, our vehicle solution to this ended up being fairly short-lived, or it was just rendered obsolete. Had this bit of gear. Anyway. Yeah, previously the Phantom Hands were here. They probably are still here. We'll just try to get them to disperse. Okay. Anyway, gloom heads are usually right here. Oh. And yeah, hands are here. It's okay, not a problem. Oops. No. Come on. Yeah, maybe we'll get a phantom fight. Nope. That's wrong. Yeah, whatever. We can farm the dark homes out of them, but I fought them so many times. They really do drag things out quite a bit. First they would. Their hands. Anyway. There has got to be a better way. Maybe if you do all the shrines, you can unlock. Anyway. And then that's some kind of measurement tool. Finds you least. And yeah, Better think about this. But that is how we'll do it. Can't actually read this yet. Just go straight up. Yeah, we'll afford one shield slot. Don't know what the cost will be after that if there is one. But I do want to see it. This has to. Okay, Decker tree is here. This dude's over here. You smell Karg seeds, yeah. Then, yeah, we'll spend some more. Then we'll give us a little dance. Want to move? No. Now, do we have more slots? It looks like you expanded all your stashes as much as you can. So, yeah, I thought so. I thought this would be final one, so we actually do have everything until 100% in Shrines. Sorry, in Koroks, which I didn't come close to doing in Breath of the Wild, and I really don't know if we'll do it here. So it's big, real big, a great big pouch. Nice. I collected so many Koroks seeds. You know what that means? Extra dense, probably, because we haven't earned the poop yet. The Maracas are super happy now. Shaky shake, shakety. As big as it's going to get at this point. But do you feel like you should just look for the rest of the seeds yet? And same idea as before, although I don't know what the prize will be this time. Okay. There's probably something I should have done around here too. Open up the fog properly. Also, let's get more ingredients. What we really need is milk. But that's okay. That will be a more cost efficient. Okay. And they need help. Yeah, they do. They do all the shrines, and then now that I have the Master Sword, I wonder if I can plug it in here or something. I guess not. You can say hello to the tree. Yes. What would that be? Entities, Captatas, and a branch. Come on. Yeah, with great danger once more, yep. We do it all the time. Gotta see that you carried a master sword. Okay. So he acknowledges it in his own meaningful way. Anyway, we better get out. And getting out is probably fine. As long as we just... all the lights or something. There's gotta be some way to disperse this now. We just... never did it. And of course, to rejoin the horse. Is this even a way? Yeah, in its own way, I suppose. That's how we open snow blinds. I don't actually like the cultural slate this is created. But okay. Anyway. Let's continue trying to get out of here. Yep. Maybe we could do it. Eventually. Okay. Pardon me. Let's try to muddle through it. Not quite. And now where are we at? Okay. No. I have to follow the nightshades out, but they're Not the easiest thing to spot. Nope. So let's see how we can unstick ourselves here. Let's try to scout ahead for some sign of nightshade and then run for it, but oh, it's actually pretty finicky. Yeah, maybe the game just doesn't particularly expect you to walk out rather than doing a labor dispute or something. Yeah, that is going to be quite a month. And of course, we'll see what happens when each of these big moments arrive in quick succession. Might be something interesting. But anyway, I know you're standing here. We need to maybe follow the particle trail. I haven't kicked out the entrance yet. Yes, I have. Anyway, all expansions acquired. That was very much what I was hoping for. What we were keen to cash in. Here's my horse. A little further down. By the chasm, naturally. And good. Here we are. We had the presence spine to tag the Korok escort we missed earlier. Also, yeah, chords. Okay. Maybe not here. How better to just get back on the path and get back out. Yeah, and I think we'll go back roughly to the central area. I thought I'd scouted something up in the sky, but could have been quite mistaken. Okay. Yeah, so what do we even mark? It really did seem to be something. Something promising. Okay. Let's go back this way. So yeah, I guess it would have been nice to find it last. Sky Shrine as we... Well, leave it as the last one, maybe. Anyway, we're going back to something central, however. This cave, something familiar? No, it's not a really cave, it's just a skull. I think. Oh, or we can check it. Well, not currently, but adjustments can always be made, so. As we're more or less discovering right now. Oh. Okay. Now that we do have to harness this time, perhaps I'll run into Zamkarok and we'll make a special delivery. Assuming I hadn't already hit the ring spell. Yeah, it was just a lot of places. This must have been the one they mentioned. Cliff House. Well, burger in the main living space, and then you got, you know, cooking all the time, and probably multiple times the damage, but also multiple times the noise. Yeah, we should plan ahead for how to desk design is going to apply to either of us. Anyway, we'll see. Anyway. We gotta stop blanking out like that. It's been... stream. Wetland. Oop. Yeah, we'll definitely get more spider wings. Sell off some things first. And yeah.
Wow! Wow! Hey! Yay!
You know what is good? We didn't accidentally sell a gear or something. That seemed like it was awfully close to clicking that way. Well, maybe it'll give me some kind of observation. Who knows? Anyway. We're kind of in the vicinity. Yeah, sure, let's cross one bridge. Well, it looked like we were going to make a lot of progress this stream, but it ended up being pretty contestable. So... Okay. So... well, we've got a cherry tree. I think we're gonna stop here. Again. Under a little bit of time pressure to get this done this weekend. It initially looked like this stream would make a very promising amount of progress towards that. And then the latter half of the stream or so just kind of dropped off like crazy, so if anything was particularly unwatchable today, my regrets for that. We'll be able to do a bit better. But anyway, we did mop up some of the remaining shrines. We're at 150 now. Seems to be in pretty good shape. I think that's what we'll go with for the time being. And if we come back, we're going to hit some of the quests right away and see if we can get going while we still have some momentum behind us at the beginning of the next session. So, we'll see if we can pass you folks on to somebody else in the meantime. Thanks for watching. Thanks for bearing with some of the more sedate and uneventful parts of watching me stumble around aimlessly. And thanks for watching. As always, have a wonderful day ahead of you, and fare thee well.